Hello. Getting some stuff set up in the background. Mostly on my laptop. Okay. Skipping to the next long break. Just because I don't want to be interrupted for another hour as we get started. I have an app that keeps track of my break time and forces me to take that break. Because I often ignore when an app tells me to take a break. Because I get so focused. I'm just snacking on pistachios. My email is telling me I have a new mail that I don't care about, but it's fine. What is that? Okay. That's different. Probably have to fix that in a second. I can kind of do that on stream. My music player probably had an update. So it rearranged some things slightly. I can fix it once the 5-minute timer is up. It's got 50 seconds left. And I don't yet know how to show you one thing while I fix another in OBS. So I'll just show you some inside baseball of getting started streaming and trial and error in that. Okay, there's no scroll. Okay, so I do have to switch scenes to fix this. Let's see, it is the nice and clean. I also darkened the background for my avatar when he isn't speaking. And that is in preparation for showing various texts beneath the avatar when I stop speaking. So you're still looking at something. Okay, so I kind of flubbed and forgot to start my world again after I shut it down for updates. So not a whole lot got done between last stream and this stream. However, we do have quite a few prosperity shards, more than before, because I left it for like a few hours since I woke up this afternoon. Yes, I do wake up in the afternoon. Alright, so how many hearts do we have? 21? 21 blue. I don't know. Alright, and one thing I want to do before I stop playing this world and actually finish the challenge I had set before is I want to find a piglin village. And I haven't had luck with that in the past. So I'm going to go on an outing. As we start the stream, I'm going to go to the other. Let's go to the ruined pyramid I did. And it is utterly ruined because I mined the hell out of it. Might as well screw up all these pigliches as they teleport away from me with repellent. They have so much health though. Anyway, that is not the objective here. Can I find Piglin Village? Might take a little bit. The answer is no. Right, we have the dungeon over there. We have another Piglin village that is not actually a village, just a fort. So let's go far. Far, far away. Ah, yeah. All flight disabled. Angel Ring does not work here either. I have the powered version of the Angel Ring, so. But no matter how expensive the frickin' flight method is, it will not allow you to use it here. It's good that I have higher step height than before. Oops. That said, falling into pits is still a bother. Escape tunnel. I mean, I don't much care, but I care enough not to get walloped by frickin' monsters on the way to my destination. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Keep the damn thing on cooldown till I actually find one of the things. Just gonna go straight east because I don't care. Falling into pits actually gives me some valuable resources to use for building later. I want to build later, which I may. Hey, we got one. Is it a full village or are we fucked? Let's see here. Ooh. Seriously? Get out of my way. I don't care, Mr. Skeleton. You can do whatever. Teleport yourself away. Give yourself a vacation in a different biome than this. Because I don't need what you have. Okay. We heard this song yesterday. I don't need it again. Thank you. Oh, good God. And I reverted back to the Game Chops playlist because managing my own was not really what I do the playlists for, which is to forget my troubles. Managing my own playlist for the songs that hit YouTube for a copyright, not strike, but just some kind of copyright warning, just seems like nitpicking to me anymore. So if anything serious happens with YouTube, I'll probably go back to managing my own playlist. Well, or Twitch. Yeah, if I start to get VOD muted, that's another thing. which I shouldn't because these are supposed to be stream safe songs. Despite all the mainstream media tunes that they have. Or mainstream song melodies they have and remix. Hopefully they're just different enough that the MCA doesn't care. If they aren't, well, this is why we can't have nice things. And I'm probably just gonna go with game music and game sounds from there onward. Not play any of their music. Any of the time. And if the video game sounds start to get dinged, then I'll just turn all of that off. That way you can have mostly silence when I'm not speaking. That's not fun for anyone. Anyway, this is Video Game Study Lounge by Game Chops. So enjoy the music. In any event, I am starting to put together some stream assets for my Major Arcana challenge. It's coming together. And going to draft a list of goals I should take on in Minecraft for them, for each Arcana, Major Arcana. I might also do a tarot reading of the day to accompany that. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it's something I want to do. Just to make the stream feel more unique and interesting than it has been. Just cruising. With pistachios and my structure compass. And soul speed on my shoes. Mountains abound. But we're almost there. My eye got itchy. Hello? Right. Yeah. Although for some reason, yeah, my things are okay. I did some stream asset alterations, like making my avatar background darker, preparing for this this challenge-ish playthrough based on the meanings of tarot cards. I don't know, it just sounds like something interesting to do, so I'm gonna do it. And had some pizza earlier today. It's good. Yeah. We get it from Papa John's, and that's quite expensive actually, so. But it's like a once a month or once every couple months treat for us. Okay. Are we within the ballpark or... We're not even close. Dominoes? Yeah. Yeah. Papa John's garlic butter is one of my favorites. Yay. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Okay, so we have our Piglin village? Or is it still just a fort? Oh my god, still just a fort. Freaking kidding me. So annoyed. I'm gonna take everything they have out of spite. Yes, it is. Indeed. Garlic is a blessing. Yeah. Well, this was a disappointment. But I'm gonna mark it so I don't come here again. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that. Check on the base. I just decide to do an outing like for the first hour of the stream to feel like I'm not just sitting around doing nothing like I do IRL. Where the... Yeah, it's just not a village, my dude. It's not a village. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to home. I am quite disappointed by that outing. Okay. So we can throw these back, except for this. Throw this back. Right, so how is our energizing situation? Looking pretty good. Yeah, we're finally on making more niotic, so cool. So now, in theory, we should be able to make the frickin' nitro seed. What is happening here? Okay, that's weird. Whatever. I know. Oh, hold on. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. Yeah, it is. Well, it works. Um, well, I tried the routers with the comparator before, but that didn't sync up properly. So I'm like, okay, how else can I carry one freaking redstone signal to 4 different things? So I tried these redstone receivers and transmitters, but that didn't sync up the routers either. So I just reverted back to using hoppers, and that seems to be working fantastically. So it looks a bit jank, but it works. Yeah, I know. Um, I'm more familiar with RF tools, however, so I will definitely get to doing create things. Yeah, when the next playthrough comes around, which may be a little bit after the first of the year, because I'm planning to basically do the finale of this playthrough New Year's Eve, and that'll be the end of the cheating less challenge. Alright, let's make my nitro crystal thing. Hostile neural networks. Well, I did try that once. I should probably try it again. Yeah, I think I might do that once my power situation is better. And there we go, we got our nitro crystal seeds. So now I can go to the farm and put a thing down for that. Where? Here. I think it was this one. I just want to double check that there's a... Yeah, that's the crux. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Now that'll automate. And then we do home. Not for ores, but for metal ingots. Most of the essences give metal ingots by default. So then I am going to have to go to the back. I added some more crafters to make this work in a satisfactory fashion for most types of mystical agriculture essence. If I can find the one I put the Powa stuff in, that'd be fantastic. I think it's this one? Yeah, that's one. Okay, here. This. And there we go. But we need another star for this as well. So, second material requirement. Okay, I could just go ahead and... Yeah. Yeah, the RF Tools crafters are very easy to automate, and they don't draw upon the refined storage thing, so I'm all for it. Because if I have crafting going on RF or RS, then it'll be constantly using too much power. Yeah, I kind of see those recipes from time to time, and I'm like, what? What was I doing? Oh, right, stars. Oh, not the at. Never mind. Okay. I want to... Oh, back to the one that I was looking at, please. Okay, there we go. Thinking about how I want to do this. Here. So any new nether stars coming in will go there. I think. Maybe. Well, we'll give it a try. Pretty sure I'm making nether stars in a different crafter. Forget which one though. It's not that one. Ah, here. Okay, and the output for that should be going through here, or no, through here. And then it goes into here, and then it gets sorted into various things through this giant cluster of routers that actually have the throughput to handle everything coming through this ender chest. Oh, and I've got unobtainium furnaces making my power now, which is actually keeping up pretty well with my current need for throughput. But if it gets any worse for the need, then I'm going to have to try something else, which I'm working on. And this damn thing takes so goddamn long to get anything done that I would rather have Mystical Agriculture do the rest once it makes the materials for Mystical Agriculture seeds to do basically the same production. But still though, it's been like hang up after hang up with this thing. Well, I'm getting a bunch of things from my quarry as well, which is what these ores are all about. Although that's mainly me. Yeah, I know. But if I use too much power, it'll put too much strain on the power generation I have. And I've already got 6. And usually that's been enough for me. And they're all basic because I don't care. They can take as long as they need, as long as they actually get it done. I actually make progress. And this is the quarry. Making all sorts of things. And one of the quarries is actually making it pretty close to the claimed block, which is nice. So you can actually see the gap in the earth. There's just all the modium floating around in between because the quarry can't get those. And typically I don't need more of it. Not at this time, anyway. If I need more of it, then I'll go ahead and grab it, but Aluminium is one of the more common of the more overpowered ores. Set to just collect ores to not clutter. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know. I can set it to delete cobblestone, stone, endstone, netherrack, whatever. But I kind of like collecting those because some crafting recipes use them, and sometimes I want to build with that kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah. I made a kind of pyramid out of endstone brick because I was bored. But basically I just gave my my main RS crafting storage a hat. Hold on. Let me just... So this is the chamber beneath that pyramid. And this is basically just my reborn storage major multi-block crafter thing. And that's basically all that gray building beneath the hat is. Yeah. Sometimes I just feel like making a monument to wasted time each playthrough. So it's like, why not? You know? Fun stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, I don't think compact machines are actually in here. Not that I know of. Yeah, that is that has yet to be updated for this version of Minecraft. But yeah, I could have. Although, yeah, they had it in ATM 8. Not in here yet. Sure someone's working on it somewhere. Because that mod is pretty damn good. Check if we have some backlog. We do a little bit, but it's clearing. Right, did we make any nitro? I think we did. Right, I think we had some left over. Did we? Was it here? Or am I blind? Oh, it's here. Okay. Cool. Not this playthrough. I plan to do it next playthrough, though. As one of the challenges I will put myself to. Like, tarot card themed-ish. And it won't even be the last one, is the thing. I know it is. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to ramp up my challenges so they don't seem too ridiculous too quickly. But yeah, it'll come eventually. What was I doing? I was doing something. Easy villagers. I think they do. Yeah, and villager tools. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Like I care. I'd rather kill them outright. Huh. Mysterious. Hmm. I haven't really touched resourceful bees. I've always gone after mystical agriculture first, so productive bees hasn't been all that important after that. But oh yeah, yeah. Ultimine all day, every day. That said, I should turn it back to shapeless because I had it on escape tunnels. I was gonna do something and I forgot what. Something with power, maybe? Mm-hmm. Right, I was gonna try to teach my RS system how to make flippin' dry ice. Hmm. Yeah, that's very true. Also, there are some things that productive bees do that mystical agriculture crops do not. Like ATM star fragments, for instance. Um, hmm. No, no, it was, yeah. Okay, so what I plan to do once the current spate of freaking energizing orb craftings finish, or start to finish, is I will set this up and have the system make dry ice from blue ice automatically when my future reactors need the solid coolant. Hmm. And what I've done with the last several packs, yeah, I know, but okay, fine, do it. Starters and basics and all that garbage. Let's see, we need... Does it already know? It does. Knows hardened, at least. Let's teach it blazing and niotic, even though we're not quite there yet. Spirited and nitro for the future. Yeah, I could. Although I'm not really worrying about the fuel anyway, because got like a whole field dedicated to coal in my farm, for essence. Though I think that's gone down since the last time I looked. Although, I guess it hardly matters because I'm going to be switching to reactors at some point. Anyway. So up to blazing, I think I can do pretty easily. Yeah, it should be fine. True. So I'll make 3 of these because I've got... dude, do you not know that I have 3 that already exist? Oh, I had those in there for things. Whatever. So, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Okay, I don't really know which one's which. So, how about we just do this semi-manually here. We get 2 of these. Four of these, 2 of these. Right? Oh, right, I need the hardened version as well. So 4 of those, 2 of those again. These tiered systems are going to eat me alive. And why do you have a starter just sitting here? The hell? Freaking NBT, man. Okay, we're actually going to need 3 of these then. For each. Yeah, we need math. We need math amount. Just math. I need how many? For the basic? Basic? Okay. Just basic. Just do basic. Okay, well, I've got that. So, what about this? Just make the starter into a basic. Okay, and then do another 2 of these. And these. Yeah, I know. Math is very ew, but sometimes it needs to be done. Someone has to do the math, and sometimes that someone has to be me. Not always. Sometimes it can be my calculator instead. Other times it has to be me. This is kind of for the achievements as well, because, well, not the achievements, the quests. Craft them, put them in my hand, make sure that it recognizes I've made them before. Some of these quests are just weird. Yeah, but I'm one of those nerds that wants to be more efficient. So, yeah. Sometimes math is required by my general play style. Blazing, 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 blazing. All good now. Alright, basement. And now we can just tear all these out. Then put all these in. Because we've got enough blazing crystal to make it work. I'm not really trying to spare it for anything, but efficiency's sake. There we go. Mini break incoming. First hour of stream. Can we please do the postponing the break because I want to get this done before. Here. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna break this one so I can put the new one in next time more easily. Yeah. I know it. What is happening here? Wait, has it only been putting it out downward this whole time? I am... Okay. Are you taking it all, or are you just taking one facet of it? Okay. Apparently I'm confused. So, we need to add more routers, or more router cards for energy to all its faces. Because I goofed. I have been goofing for the past 2.5 days. Also, mini break, stand up stretch, whatever. For about a minute. Doesn't put rods on them. Yeah, that's true. But then I'm also dealing with the throughput of the cables rather than just the sheer throughput of the router itself. So there's other equations to consider for efficiency. Something like that. I don't know. And then once I use ender cells, this kind of consideration for faces and all that garbage really won't matter. And besides, the cards are a lot cheaper than having cable. So, but I don't know. It's a kind of do it your way type of thing. And we do no here. The Tesseract mod? Not in this pack. I don't think. Hold on, let me look. I don't think they do. Although they do have Ender IO, which I can't remember if that had the Tesseract or no. It's been so long since I've seen Ender IO in any mod pack. Left, right, up. Okay. And that should cover some things. And likely drain the fuck out of my energy upstairs. Oh yeah. Look at that juice go. Fun. Well, one of them's keeping up with it. But all three of the others have to be on full blast. Okay. So, I have been underclocking the fuck out of my energizing orb until recently. And I didn't even realize it. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Probably put the... Actually, I don't know where I'm gonna put the generator setup. But it is going to be connected via ender cells, so it doesn't matter where it is, as long as that chunk is loaded. In fact, I might put it below the first basement here. Something like that. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing today? Right, we're waiting for that last block, or... Oh, okay, must be done then. Mystical. Then we need Moniotic. Crystal Seed. Which is what that was for. By the powers of automation, I bid thee come into being. As soon as I find a place for you. Energized Steel's there, Blazing Crystal there. I'll put the Niotic here. Right, and then I gotta set it up on the crafters. Once we have a little bit. And it was this one? Yeah, it was this one. Ooh. Here. And we got that going on. There. Here. Yeah. Funny how that worked. Alright. Now we're making Niotic. Oh. Are these here? Put them in here, please. All of them. Oh. Oh, right, I was gonna swap that out later. Yep. First of 4. Cruising. I need you not to fail like so many others. Why the external storage? Because it takes less power to manage. And if the system goes down due to power, I could just take it out of the bags and use it myself. So backups upon backups, basically. Okay. I think I might make another level to this. Maybe. I think I might have to. For the energy. Niotic, we want it to be here, I think. Alright, quests. What quests have I done? These ones. With free things entailed in them. I get so much cable. Yay, free stuff. Always. Yeah, and I got this starter player transmitter for free right after I made my own at basic level. So I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Whatever. Random just gonna be random. Hey, we were on another one, yay. Yeah. While I was making all this stuff and going through all the quests for mystical agriculture seeds, I was getting repeat seeds frequently. Like, look at this. Slime, skeleton, silver, osmium, coal, copper, fluix, amethyst, nether quartz, nickel. All of those, and 3 iron seeds as well. All of those were for me from the quests after I had just made those seeds myself. So it's like, okay, random gonna random, but goddamn. Although there were some new ones that I hadn't made yet that came up with that process, so you know, there are advantages and disadvantages. Alright, let's stop frickin' wandering around and just make this frickin' room. But I actually want it to be... Okay. I want it to be on the next level of my dungeon base. So I'm gonna do some surveying on the lower level. Why level 35? Okay. So we're digging down to Y level 35. And if I can find the corridor, there we are. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, and that's quite far down. Okay, and that's a bit too far. So let's walk up to the level I want. Excuse me. Here? Just about? Yeah, there we are. Okay. And... block. Okay. So, what I think I should do is make a builder to clear that out. Because I don't feel like doing it manually once again. Okay, whatever. I'm trying not to entirely butcher the landscape. Here. Kinda. Alright. Guess I could just power it directly from the grid. Alright, give me this builder. Get me a fortune clearing quarry. Alright. Now, I also want to infuse the thing. Let's go infuse it. And there we have it. Whee! Alright, so basically just do thing, make work, blah blah blah. We could probably just slap that on, considering. What are you doing? What bullshit is this? It might be because I rebooted my world. Refined storage needs to get its shit together. Swear to God. Okay, so we have this. I want to see... some gray dye. So it'll just land into the RS system, bypassing all the router shenanigans for this. Oh. Not what I wanted. Okay, I wanted to place this. Put it here. Okay. Alright, and we have to power it. So how screwed are we on power over here? Not very screwed at all. We're almost done. What are we doing? We need something. We need something. We'll anticipate the niotic production. Or the spirited production, rather. Okay. So here is the deal then. We need our big range cards to come with me on a mystical magical journey. To power this, all right, and it's good. Great. Okay, cool. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this here. Over to there, which we're going to have to dig to. To this corner. 1, 2, 2 chunks? Yeah. Could also just look at the map. Yeah, okay. And here is our, oh wait. Okay, actually, we need to dig up through here to get to our floor of the previous room, and then we call it, and yeah. Alright, and since this is a fairly small area, the ghost blocks that the preview show will not be all that laggy. Alright, preview is decent enough, I guess. Oh wait, that's not good. We need to do this a little bit differently. Because if I did it the same way as what I just set, it would cut through the floor above. We don't want that. We want to keep the floor the way it is. So what I am going to do instead... Oh, I got some limestone. Good for me. That. Make it this. Don't mind me in my semi-creative flight. It's all just fine. I've got an angel ring. Nothing cheating happened. Okay. I can't really go over there to make sure. But whatever, I'm pretty sure this is correct. But let's run it for about a second, then figure out if it's actually correct. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, keep it going. Now, it won't have as big of a fortune enchantment on it, but fine, I never really cared. Why are you so clogged? I am very confused right now. You have a mega. Alright, well, something to consider. Okay. That's done. Now we can plant our spirited seed. Here we go. I think we might need a second. Maybe. Well, we'll fix that later. When I put this in the farm. Spirited seed should go over here. Because reasons. What is this? Ah, mop grinder room. Okay. It's probably been there all along, but I just haven't cared to notice. Alright, get this fucking thing out. Why do you have Prismarine Shard in here? It should be in here. The fuck? Got our Spirited. Rejoice. We got our Nitro, even though we already had it in the quest. And here's a little more Spirited. Alright, now what I want to do is tear all these down. I can do Shapeless, thank you. And screw all that. Now, can't remember how I did this before, but there was a simple way to do this. Uh-oh. Okay, let's take that back and then put it somewhere down there later, because all that's gonna get freaking quarried out. I don't know if I need... a comparator to do this the right way. I don't think I do, but I have been wrong before. Cable. Give me another Mega. We're not going to use it for this. We're going to use it for the ender chest upstairs that's struggling to keep everything clear. But I digress. What did I use on the... Well, okay, we don't really need the big boy cable for this. We only need a simple importer, a receiver, a transmitter, and a network card. Get that going. Right. Heard blocks breaking. Pretty sure it's the quarry downstairs making things happen, but Just curious. Give me that importer. And this wrench, so I can turn this around the right way. Block breaking sounds when I don't actively cause them kind of freaks me out. But, should be okay. Might as well put the transmitter here and do the network card and hope we're good. Just make sure that this is turned to redstone pulse insert next. In theory. Now let's try to make our dry ice. On the network. Perfect. Can we do multiple orders? Try, say, 10 orders. Okay, so we do need the comparator. Like so. And the transmitter should go here. And the receiver should go here after we set the channel. All right. Okay. Perfect. Much simpler. I like it. Job well done, me. Okay, let's check on the basement. Or the sub-basement. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that is a problem. Try it again. Because we do not have enough room in the chest to hold everything. It is doing some selective mining, in a manner of speaking. That is not good. Or at least it is not good enough. How are you, then? Not bad. Not as bad as you were. Alright, I think it's pretty much official that we're going to be transitioning away from coal power over to uraninite power. So let's start transitioning our field to producing more uraninite. I'm just thinking, how much will I need for this project? Also, I'm probably not going to need all of this over here for Inferium. Well, how about over here instead? We can turn this entire field into a uraninite field. Although I am going to need coal for part of the reactor process. Bears thinking on, at least. We're going to have to make more uraninite seed before we can get that really going. Because, for whatever reason, my farm in the Beyond is not producing additional seeds. But for this playthrough, I don't necessarily need to figure out why that is. I just have to deal with it. Ah, much better. Although that is not necessarily a good thing. Neither is that. Okay. I have an idea. Your job is done. We could just let things fall out. It don't matter. I don't have brick, so let's make more. Stone brick. Let's make more endstone brick. Because this whole room's gonna want it. We're also gonna want to put some things in the ceiling. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. In fact, we'll keep that. keep that going. This, though, can get sealed up. Alright, what are you doing right here? Right, you're waiting for one of these and one of these. Alright, now one more down. Then we can seal that. These can stay open because I need to know where the elevators need to be. Okay, and then we should go ahead, figure these out. We don't need this, we need this. Okay. Alright, so ceiling, pretty good for now. We need at least 4 blocks of clearance for the reactors. Alright, and I may as well de-water this because we don't need the water. Alright, let's collect these back. Seal them in. The fuck? That's not what I wanted you to do. That's what you did regardless. Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm so used to frickin' using my jetpack. Small tunnel. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And we're back at the same problem. Well, I've got Boon of the Earth, so yeah. Free ores for placing and breaking and then replacing the same blocks is indeed a thing. Okay, need more end stone brick. What? The bats. Swear to God, once I'm done with these bats need to die. I hate the dripping. I don't want the water to drip. Seriously, my dude? And let me fucking do my construction for 1 second and you had to get in the way of it, huh? Okay. Okay, so the walls are as in as they're going to be. Okay, fine. Okay. Yet another blank canvas for activities. Alright, let's see what I can do with getting down to it from the outside. Through here, probably. Tunnel. There we go. Let's do exchanging. Tone it down to... This is good. Alright, mini break. Stand up, stretch. Get a drink, get whatever you need to be to remind yourself to be human. Whatever you need to do. Okay. Not looking too bad. And I don't think I need more. Okay. Hmm. What was I doing? Alright, I was going to check on the end quarry because I'm curious to see what progress it has come up with. Stop that. Not the greatest. In fact, it might need a reset. Now that we got more throughput on the items. Alright, and that should work back to where it was fairly quickly. Also, this should have a reset as well. Okay. Okay, time to plot out our power structure. We need sinks. Because the thing needs both liquid and solid coolant. Now, how many can we fit in that basement? Okay. Normally I do 3x3 setups, like a bi-layered reactor kind of stack. But I don't know here. And I kind of want to be able to walk underneath and above this setup. So I think I need to go deeper. Okay, and what is the next level to my dungeon? Next Y level is 26. Okay. So Y26. Okay, that was a bit too deep. Just a little. Okay. Okay, and that's on the level there. I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter where the builder is as long as it can get to power. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. I just want to keep this for times when I need to set a card to clear a certain block. Stop that. Mm. Fuck. Woo! Stopped it just short of the spawners. Oh my god. Okay. 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 So too far down is what I want to say. Okay. Take that back. Why did I do that? This is the wrong thing to do. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. First corner. Here. Second corner. We gotta assess our heights. About here-ish. Yeah, and that will clip the lever off, but hardly mattered. Let's take that back here, and then we'll put it back on later. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Two around here. Kitty, what are you doing? You doing okay? Yo-Yo's always getting in trouble. Then again, so is Frisbee, but Frisbee's trouble is a different kind. Huh. Stellarite piece. It's been a while since I've worked with that mod. Okay, hold on. For here. Okay. That isn't bad. It's not bad. Okay. This going then. Okay. We need to do some things. What now? Building gadget, that's what. Alright, not bad. Alright. Dang it. Hate that you can't undo your goddamn builder wand fuck-ups. Can you? Hold on. Okay, what wand is what mod is it? Construction wand. Should have wand in the word or in the name, so apparently has no freaking hotkeys whatsoever. Unfortunate. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do instead. Should have done all along. Because if I mess this up, I can undo what I messed up. Okay. Better. Perfect. Okay. All right, not bad. Cool. All right. Geez. So we've got plenty of space now, in theory. Okay, and we can just take all this back. Okay. Okay. Could put it in this corner. Maybe. Like here. Because 1, 2, then it's this. Okay, then it needs to be 3 between. I need to slow this down, so throw it into angel ring mode. Might look a little ridiculous to have sinks hanging from the ceiling, but it's a valid tactic. These are going to be the center pillars. Well, not just the centers, actually. These are going to be the access points for the reactors. That was a mistake. Actually, they need to be a little lower. That is not intended. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And I should make more of these. Because I'm going to need a few. Okay. Right. Better. Okay, and actually these need to go not there, because they cannot pump water on their own, and the reactors cannot take the water from them on their own. So pipes. Okay. Right now, for the second layer, oh wait, never mind. I had put this like this for a reason. There we go. Oops. Okay. And actually, these are not going to be item things that go into the reactors. This is going to actually be the power. The power receiving. More or less. The ender cells. I should probably do something about that, because I don't want to get confused later. Okay. These damn bats. Alright, long break incoming. I'm gonna probably get dinner and start to chill out. Postpone the break for now, though. Okay. Oh. All right. That isn't utterly terrible. Okay. Now I am going to go back upstairs and teach the system how to make some things that I forgot to teach it that are going to be important. Do I want to make starters? I don't know. Probably at least initially, so I can get the credit for the starters on the quest log. I don't know, but sure, whatever. Undercell Nitro. Pretty much the only item that you can just skip to the end with. Instead of going through all the tiers. I need to make this Ender Core. Teach it to my automatically energizing system. Okay. BRB with food or something approximating that. Hello, I have returned. I have a lemonade, some salad, and some pudding. Alright. Now, back to planning out the power things. Alright. We already have the reactor blocks, but we just did an ender cell at the maximum tier. Now I need... Guess I could do ender gates too. Oh, wrong. This one. I want to teach my system how to make them. So they're pretty complicated. I could definitely screw things up. How much extra do I have? Can I justify all this? Not particularly. Alright, let's just make it wholesale then. Right, and I did all that. Might as well do the maximum transmitter too. Right, I taught you how to make basic. Okay. Trying to think of what else I should teach it how to make. But I'm coming up blank. Okay. 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 So I need 9 of these to make the setup downstairs work, but I don't have enough Niotic or Spirited. So that's going to have to wait for a little bit. Wonder if I can make my first nitro reactor. I think I need 36, right? Yeah, still no. Yeah, don't have a lot. Well, what I could do is set up the ender chests that will hold the stuff for distribution to the reactors when I do get them. Let's see what else. Should also upgrade the throughput for these pipes. It's a lot of pipes. Well, actually, it doesn't need that much, does it? I don't think it does. It doesn't go through that much fuel. Keep forgetting that I have the angel ring on. Then I hit the button for my jetpack to turn off. Alright. Okay, so can't remember if blocks of coal work in power reactors. We'll have to figure that out later, but in the meantime I can other than the coal, we need redstone, we need dry ice, need water, which is already piped. Okay, and then the top and or bottom will be energy output. Oh, right, the uraninite too. So, and then there's overlapping. So it's not as simple as just take whatever it is times 4. Have some of my salad here. Okay. All right, I'm thinking the parts and back will have the coal. which means that's going to be coal, that's going to be coal. Okay. And this is going to be whatever the front's going to be. Shaking some jitters off. Okay, and then the sides, this and this, are going to trade back and forth for material that they're going to be holding. Okay. Okay, coal, uraninite, coal, uraninite, probably. Then redstone, dry ice, redstone, dry ice. Maybe. Although each one only really needs one dry ice at any given time. In fact, one redstone and... Okay, this is going to be complicated then. I guess it doesn't matter if there's more. Not a fan of that song. Right. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know. But, I don't have nearly enough of the current coal ender chests, so I might as well just put more. And then we'll figure it out if I can use the current one or have to use a new color combination. There. Looks okay, relatively speaking. Okay. How much unobtainium have I accumulated? Not very much at all. Okay. Well, is it at least enough to get my unobtainium jetpack? Maybe. Let's give that a try. Okay, perfect. Fully upgraded. And speedy as all fuck. I should make more ender chests. Because I like stockpiling them. Let's just make that many. Doesn't have to be full stack. Okay, so we have our blocks of coal in here. Probably just going to do another router setup to add the appropriate items to where they should be. But I gotta still figure out what colors to use. Okay. Back down to the power basement. Alright, what should I use for the colors? Make some dye. Okay, so one of the items is going to be uraninite. So I'm thinking a lot of green. Okay, how about we just get a sample of all the items I need for this to work. Wait, why do you have a uraninite? That doesn't make sense. It should be up here. Stupid. Stupid item being stupid. Okay. Anyway. Redstone. Coal. If we don't get to use the block of coal. And dry ice. Okay. So we already got water piped in from top and bottom. Energy is going to be sandwiched between. Get some dye here. Let's see, we could do some white, light blue, white, or maybe light gray, blue, something. Just needs to be color coded so I can make sense of it. Yeah, I think light blue sandwiched between light gray would be good for dry ice. Question is how many? Uh, 12 plus the 1 for supply, so 13. Okay. So that means we need 26 light gray. And that's fine, we can have some extra. In fact, we should have a little extra. Light blue. Just need 13. Plus a little extra. Okay. Then we may or may not do coal. Like a separate one for coal, because I already have one for coal block. But the one for coal block is gray sandwiched between black. Okay. Redstone, of course, is going to have red. Very likely going to be the most of it. So just get up to 26 of that. We could just do triple red, not really care. That kind of is at odds with the rest. How about black in the middle? Okay. And uraninite. Probably just frickin' green sandwiched between lime green. Don't really care at this point. Could be anything. Okay. So, getting started here. Take this out of my hand before I interact with something I do not mean to. Maybe gray instead. Nah. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's consistent. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, now this... I could just swap the thing, but I don't know, I'm pretty sure block of coal will work. So let's just make it this and double check. Yeah, it's the same. Good. Alright. First things first. The party in the front. Or is it party in the back? Party in the back. and in between. Oh, I want to do some detail work, so I'll do the angel ring instead, because it is slow. The throttle on my jetpack is way too fast. And I could turn it down, but that would be work. Hitting an extra 2 buttons? No, sir. I am too lazy for that. But here I am, building an entire freaking Power system, and that's not lazy? Well, if I know. Okay. In the back. There we go. All right. Well, we'll hit that up later. Well, screw it. I'm doing this tier of things right now, so let's do them right now. Okay, business in the front. Black. Up and down with gray in the middle. All right. And that's my mob grinder down there. Don't pay any attention to it. And it will leave you alone. Okay. And the redstone. I think this one should be redstone. Call it a hunch. Excuse me. There we go. Next. Need more red. Losing my touch. Okay. Should be all set up for when I actually put the blocks in. Except for maybe the outputs, which... Fixing now. Insane power requirements require insane power output. That's kind of what this setup is supposed to do. Although how insane they need to be at this stage, I have no real clue. Because this world is probably not going to last past the holidays. But it's fun to do all the things because they're, well, they keep me busy. Okay, I gotta get rid of those. Just for the moment. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, now I just need the materials to get all this done and dusted. No. Force of habit. Okay. So we got these 4. And we need to fill them with the materials in question. Now I may as well do that. Nowish. Okay, hold on. So we need to see if this gets used in the reactor. I thought there was a section for that. Okay, what about this? Solid coolants. Okay. Liquid coolants. Right. It doesn't say anything else, really. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are not prepared for that. Okay. Power. Good. Of course, I'm not going to be able to fill them with any power until I can get a legitimate energy cell to fill them with capacity. But they're a halfway decent placeholder for what should be between the reactors, because that is exactly where they should be when I make the reactors. I just need to fill them with energy cells before I activate the reactors. That should be fine. Okay. Good. Okay, I guess I don't need these placeholder stones anymore. Okay, now once we have the reactor blocks, we could just put them at the base of each of these spaces. So, cool. Hmm. How much blue eyes? Okay. Hidden and Arcanas can get that. Get these, except for the clay. The clay comes with me, goes in here. These pieces go in here. Okay, so now we need to shove this in here. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Trying to separate my puddings. Right. Trying to think of how to do the whole fueling structure. Don't really know if I need the speed upgrades for this. I don't think I do. Oh, we got some nitro from that. Excuse me. My leftward movement key sort of got stuck. Okay. Right. Nearly forgot my meds, as usual. That's why I have that alarm. So I'm not gaming deep into the night without frickin' vitamins and other crap. Right, I need more drink. Oh well. I can swallow a couple things dry. There we go. Have some pudding to wash it down. Some pudding. Hey. Alright. This is thing. I don't know. But some other thing can be better. I don't know. Nah, we're fine. Here. Use that as a backstop. Okay, so nearest first. Prep the whitelist. So this is the one with the uraninite in it. Is it the only one with the uraninite in it? Probably. And this is the one with both the coal and... Actually, we need to auto-craft the coal because we default the coal storage to a block form. Alright, mini break. Stand up stretch. Have a drink. Have a snack. Whatever. Okay, so one of these we don't really need. We should get an exporter instead with a crafting upgrade. We don't need a regulator upgrade for this because there is plenty of coal. Okay. So, wait a minute. Wait just a cotton pick a minute. Forget to add this to the equation. Okay, this is for redstone. For uraninite. And that can be as slow as it wants to. Don't need anything at super speed here. Okay, so I did teach you how to make coal from block of coal, right? I did. Okay, I believe I can go ahead, kind of swap this out. Okay. Use regular coal first, and only. Actually, maybe I should pull it from here instead. And make it so block of coal is a secondary to that. So we're still using block of coal sometimes. Stack upgrade, speed upgrades. Okay. sure. It'll stabilize, I'm sure of it. My. Damn. Look at it go. Okay. Fine. Do it this way. Till we're sure that it won't work. Right, we don't need to do that. What? Okay. Thought for a second that they were gone. They're fine. Okay. Hi, I'm okay. Oops. There we go. Ah, okay. Oops. Not that. There you are. Here's our unobtainium. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Right. I don't think I had that much. Hold on. I don't think I had that much energized steel when I started. I was just trying to put it into a different slot. Thought the blazing crystal and the energized steel were roughly the same. The fuck? Wait, you're not done yet. What is happening? The fuck? That can't be right. I think I may have found a duplication glitch. Or encountered one I had no idea about. Okay. I was trying to put my entire supply of uraninite, energized steel, and blazing crystal into a different slot in my bags without deleting any, and in the most simple way possible. So I figured make them into blocks, then deconstruct the blocks, and they'll be in the right spot. But doing that in the RS system apparently causes them to duplicate for some god-awful reason. Of course, I did it in bulk until my inventory was full, in which case then it just goes into the RS system when it's done crafting. But apparently there's something wrong with that mechanic. Something very wrong with that mechanic. And I had no idea. Although, what's going to happen now is I'm going to exploit this to the hilt. And I didn't put on the rules that this was cheating. But technically speaking, this is not a cheatless challenge. This is just me doing less cheating. This is not me using system tools, my advantage. And console commands. This is me exploiting a glitch that somehow made it into the game. Very odd. Alright, well, they're all in the right spot now. Alright, I'm going to make this faster than I have been by using a macro. Setting its speed lower, or speed higher rather. Unfortunately, no one else is in the stream, so I can't really verify with them whether this frickin' glitch had been encountered before or not. I also don't know if it's just for Powa crystals or if it's any item that you can turn into a block. Jeez, and it seems like the faster you can click, the faster the freaking amount grows. Fuck, dude. Okay, what did I put in this system? Oh, right, okay. Luckily it puts it here, not here. But yeah. Holy fucking shit. Well, definitely have enough uraninite now. Wait, is this still making dry rubber? I don't think it is. That's probably due to the auto crafter using essence. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work on a block that doesn't seem to want to craft completely. Oh my god. It increased. Isn't all of it coming out? That's weird. Fuck. Well, that's insane. Okay. The fuck? I'm gonna try this with vibranium next. After I put my frickin' game back to full screen. Huh. Okay, so it's not the grid. Might just be the power crystals. I don't get it. Okay, a mini break is coming. I got a bad pistachio. Ugh. I'm gonna get water. Screw it, I'll get a couple. Ugh. This might be the final hour of the night, but who knows? Because it's me, the fool who spends entirely too much time on a video game. And often forgets what time it is while doing so. Okay. Maybe I can try it between the nuggets and their ingots. Well, I don't know. I don't think that'll work. I don't know what the hell I'm doing most of the time. Much better pistachio. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum boom boom. Okay, so I think it might be something wrong with the autofill for crafting when the items in the grid are at 1 of itself. Really weird. Good God. I might be onto something. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna break this up before I forget because it's been sitting there for a long while. Good God. Okay, what the fuck are you doing here? Why should I give a fuck? Okay. Not like that, like this. Okay, that's a little weird. Okay. Okay. What in the fuck? Okay, that's... Hot damn. Well, I think I can make those energy cells now. Let's make a nitro energy cell so we can actually use our ender cells. There, now it has capacity. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck do I make of this? Frickin' glitchtacular. Let's make another frickin' ender cell. and a few ender gates, so I can make things happen in a satisfactory manner. Removing this, putting the ender cell in it instead. Where'd that fucker go? There, that fucker. Yeah, we still want this for distributing the power. But right now, we're getting it from the ender cell. Now, I could do another ender cell down here. In fact, that might be what I do. But also do an ender gate. Dang it, stop putting it there. Need it in my hand. Okay, there you go. It's not terrible. It's wireless redistribution of power, which is great. And we are building more power. Cool. Now, right, and that's having a good time as well. Let's see what we do. We can make some things out of this. Electric casing. Don't need that one. But we need everything else. Also, I should put dielectric casing in this spot, just so if we have extra, we can have a place for it. Okay. Make this thing, then make it even better. Start that one, not that one. Selective auto crafting is one of the better things you can do with refined storage. You don't even have to do it manually. Or not entirely manually, anyway. A little more blazing crystal. Not that I really give a shit. So if you have something that you want to integrate with auto crafting, but you have something with lots of NBT flying around in it, this is how you integrate them into that type of system. The semi-manual way. If you want to do it entirely automatic, you're either shit out of luck, or there is a recipe to blank out all the NBT data of that item to a default state. so it'll fit cleanly with your frickin' auto crafting solution. But this is what I end up doing some of the time when the NBT just cannot be blanked for one reason or another. No, I do not want this. Sorry for being so rude. Grab that. Why did I... What did I do? Now we can go ahead and shove that over here and make it work, theoretically. Yeah, and it's not exactly able to keep up as much, but because it disseminates more energy than it can build up at the moment. That's okay. And it's because of this in my inventory. But eventually it will come around. Either that or I'll throw it on top of a frickin' ender cell and call it a day. In fact, that's probably what I should do. I don't need this. Not at all. Because I've taken everything out of it that I need. That in there. Alright, I'm just upgrading things now. Okay, I need enough of these for 6. Okay. So about that much. But it crafts in even numbers, so, you know. These two. And these also. These. And these. Okay, and then that's 6 times 5 new tiers of these. So 6 times 5 is 30. And they also need a block of quartz. Block of various types of quartz. Mostly Botania types. Okay, So 30 of these. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Get these upgraded. To hardened. Since I have them in my pocket, it's going to want to create energy for them, or store energy for them, like so. That is going to drain the fuck out of everything for a hot minute, but okay. Alright, now we're above what I got to before. So quests are gonna start completing based on my progress. That is absolutely fine. In fact, that is entirely my intention by doing this and not auto-crafting the entirely upgraded version right off the bat. Because those intermediary quests give me free stuff, and I love free stuff. Alright, we got 6 nitros that I can replace my lower level versions with. Rock of Spirited Crystal. Fuck. Break that. Stick it in here. Got Blazing Capacitor as well. Not like I have too much to do with it. Should take these. Energy cable nitro? From what? Did I request this? I may have requested it. When, though? Whatever. Should be fine. And we can memorize that for it. Alright, now. We need an ender cell. Because I want to replace this with one of them. There's a lot less muss and or fuss to do that. Although this modular router is very likely connected to one of the cards here, or all of them, because I'm insane like that. And I don't think it's this one. I think that one's the well, maybe it is. Let's give it a fast check here. Can we please get down with our bad selves? Fuck. Okay, here. I'm sick and tired of this getting in my way. So, let's figure this out. Okay, and that's the one below. Did I also supply power with this into there? Or is this just that? Then that's just that. Okay. We need to simplify my power chain now that we've got power fully up and running. And in fact, I don't really need this at all, because that was the only thing on that card. So whatever. Right. Take that. And these are going to be completely worthless. I'm annoyed. Alright, now this will be super frickin' fast. Provided we have energy. Now it has to collect that energy from the cell, and all for inner buffer bullshit. We do not need these. Not for any reason. I do not need them. Those can go in storage because I am not in the mood right now. Alright, let's simplify this power structure a little bit. Kinda. Yeah, this will not have any problems being supplied for power. So I'm probably just gonna get rid of this module right there. And make a ender cell instead, which has far better output from its side, or from its several sides. There. Of course, now all the power is going to go in here. But we're kind of okay with that. Kind of. Not entirely. The bottlenecking was not really getting on my nerves. In fact, it was working out to my advantage. Why do I have this? What is this for? Oh, right, it was the... Okay. Good. Mystery solved. All is good. I'm very close to tearing my hair out. With this bag stealing the items I want to keep on my person for placement. That's fine. Should probably just stick the the frickin' stuff where it belongs. Here, there, there. Are we auto-deleting anything of interest? No. So let's put this in here because that is our... I fucked up. Can I get something to be a minimal power source so I can clear the reference from this card? And then the game says, no, sure. Why the hell not? Oh. Okay. Now begins the Mega Craft, which we probably do not have enough parts for. Okay, so each full reactor has 36 blocks. We're trying to make 18 of them. So we need 648 of these blocks. And we don't have enough Niotic or Spirited yet. And if you were paying attention to a little bit earlier, I just found a method for making more of this. That is a little bit shady. But I'm going to do it anyway because, oh my god, that is a lot of frickin' Niotic and Spirited. Now, I don't know if this is due to the equipable crafting grid I have being screwy, or if it's due to refined storage as a whole, but good god, man. Fix your freaking mod so that those who want to play legit can, without being afraid that they'll just glitch something out at random. Okay? Good talk. I'm actually a little bit mad that I found this. But I'm usually the one that praises glitches like these. Just not on this playthrough. Actually a little sad that this is how it ends. My streak of no cheats. At this point, I may as well spawn it in, it'd be simpler. Yeah, we good now? Can we make my frickin' insane amount of reactor blocks? Yes. Oh my god. And we got him. Big pog. And I don't think we need... Well, we do, kinda. Although not really. So I not only cheated myself, or I not only cheated the game, but I cheated myself. Yeah. Power. Like I've had for a millennia now. Some of these quests, man, they just don't know what to do with themselves most of the time. Okay, let's do some hardened reactor, some blazing reactor. Oh, I didn't put it in my inventory before I crafted with it. Fuck. More hardened reactor then. I don't care. Wait, didn't I make basic? Hardened. Oh, you need a full 36? What the fuck? Oh my god, you suck. I hate you. Make 32 so I can make this work. Fucking bitch. Okay. Now we can just throw them out because I don't need these, I need the nitro. I already made shit tons of it. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay. Here? No? Okay, what the fuck? Why won't this work? Okay, maybe I have to go here first. There we go. Come on. I think I was in the space that it wanted to occupy, so I couldn't place the block. But yeah, that's basically how this works. Place the first block and it'll place the rest for you. It doesn't really matter how it faces, or what it faces, or anything, really. Just makes it. And the facing hardly mattered with the machine anyway. Now I may have to do some configuration once I get the last one done. Also, it looks for blocks of at least 36 in your inventory before it can get started. Yeah, I was just in its airspace when I placed, or when I tried to place. So it wouldn't place. You cannot suffocate yourself in a power reactor. It will not let you. Or at least not before it starts building. I don't really know what I'm saying or talking about. It's late. Yeah, and despite the animation, it takes all 36 when you place the first. Okay. Some are getting the uraninite, some are not. So here's what I'm going to do. Upgrade the fuck out of all of them. But I should actually start at the beginning of the chain of clusterfucks that need to happen. Also, blocks of coal are completely fine. I don't know why I was worried. Yeah, we need to supply more. But I think we might be okay. In theory. I think I might redistribute some dry ice so each can have at least one in reserve after supplying its own coolant. They are all inactive at the time being. You have to activate them to a certain mode before they actually start. It's to prevent them from breaking something. Because at higher temperatures they can explode. But normally if you cool them right with both water and dry ice, that will never be a problem. And it's always good to have them topped up on everything before you start. Because you never know. You never know when things could go kaboom. For random ass reasons. Auto mode on, please. Only run when you need to run, so you're not wasting fuel. This is the kind of configuration I was talking about. Stop when it's full and start when less than 70% energy. Perfect. Okay. It does not need to run at all times to do anything. So having it regulate itself is a great way to have things run most smoothly. Okay, you're getting fuel, you don't have any yet. Okay, you don't have any dry ice? Why don't you have dry ice? Take dry ice, please. And are you producing power? Yes, you are. Although I did tell you to turn yourself off when your energy is high. So there's that. Okay, and you're working on it now with a healthy amount of dry ice. Relatively. Okay. I'm mostly focusing on these 6, because I can't be everywhere at once. Okay. And each one does not need itemized uraninite to run. There's a gauge right next to that bar, or there's a gauge right next to that slot that tells you how much it has as basically fluid, I guess. Which is fantastic. I take that. Take this. And this. I like to keep them above 16 dry ice in storage. Sometimes that is not feasible based on current supply of blue ice. Either that or the redistribution is going poorly. And some of them are getting nothing. Because all the pipes are not synced together to deliver everything round robin style. Same with uraninite. Sometimes there are shortages. Some reactors are underfueled. Because fuck you. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, basically this is just me evenly distributing what's available manually. Because I don't care to smooth it out automatically. Because that takes a bit more mental energy to do. When I could just compulsively check every machine over the course of several minutes. Okay. You're over 20, 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 you're over 20. Cool. And it looks like all of you are finally getting fueled. Alright. Cool. I dare say that is a stable running reactor system. Reactor stack, as I like to call it sometimes. Because I stack them together, I do a lot of them all at once. And yes, 18 of them is a lot. Some people only run one. But I don't like to run out of power at all for anything. And I do a lot of powerful things, power-hungry things. Like 4 quarries at one time in the mining dimension. And some other quarries elsewhere. And that is the point where power says, fuck you, I'm going where I want. You can't tell me to go here. So you have to sternly tell it to go there, whether it likes to or not. The nice ender cell. Or 4. More likely 3. Think, okay, one face needs the lever, another face needs the bag or other inventory to teleport your shit. And the left side of the quarry should not have a cell because that'll just get clipped off by the next quarry in line. So yeah, 3 other faces are available for ender cells to hug it zealously. Why did I get another energizing rod? And an energy cell hardened. Because free and stupid. Stupid free. Alright. Let's go ahead and make another... Wait a minute. Okay, another ender cell. And another energy cell that this upgrades. Never mind. We're not doing that. Let's just do another energy cell because our energy system can take it. Take it very nicely. Fill it up without any problem whatsoever. Right, and I wanted a ender cell. I should make several. Because like I said, I could stack 3 of them on a RF Tools builder and run at not even maximum power for each. Because fuck your understanding. We may as well make extra. Because I don't care. We'll do it. We'll do it. Crazy. Because I am the fool. And yes, we are going to use this solar panel even though it's only niotic. I don't plan to make any higher of those. But it's good to have extra energy in the wings. I'm just going to stick it on the roof of the thing I have. No. No. Why can't you teleport me up? That's bullshit. Fucking backups, please. Okay. Yeah, we could just stick it on top of this. Or something. Oh, maybe outside one of these. On the terrace. Or under the terrace. Well, not under the terrace. It either needs to be within the loaded area, or not at all. And it would look weird if it were on top. But I do not care. So let's just stick it up here. Actually, stick it over here. Because I just have no shits to give this frickin' project of mine at the time. Okay. No shits given. It doesn't need to be chunk loaded. I don't care about it. Hell, it barely even needs to produce power. However, it does need to make itself useful, so power is a good plus for that. Okay, so we can go a little bit insane and create maybe 8 of these. Although I kind of like to expand the ender cells in a way that is like doubling, but that takes time and effort, and I just want to do it quickly with as much insanity as I can do. at this point in time. So bam, bam, bam. La-da-da-da-da. There you go. 32 billion FE. No frickin' problem whatsoever. Because look at that energy flow in. Some good ass shit. We might want to cover this up. See if we can do polished andesite. Yeah. Perfect. And I am going to add an access from the bottom for my convenience, because I just don't care about the top anymore. Alright. Throw that in there because don't care. Or care enough. Why don't we just care enough? Not care too much. Because it must be annoying to hear me say I don't care. Well, I very clearly do. Because I'm doing a thing with the thing I say I don't care about. Ugh. It's also very annoying to hear somebody say I don't care many, many times. Or just hear anything said many, many times. A long break is coming. Brace yourselves. Probably gonna do a TV dinner or something. Power. Got to power. I'm gonna postpone. Because I want to make some more builders. And make them super powerful and energy efficient. Make one more, and then I'll use the one in my bag for a little project that may or may not blow up in my face. God damn it, why aren't you frickin' doing it? Piece of garbage. This fucking bitch. Needs to do what I want it to do, but it's not doing what I want it to do. Why? Also, it's resetting my settings on every regulator upgrade I have put. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. So, plan. We swap the builders at the Mining World Quarry with these new ones that are 100% infused. Then we get the old ones infused. Then we come back, set up the two old ones, and question marks profit. Seem like a good plan? I think so. I think I make good plans. I like to think I make good plans, but there isn't always a time when I feel good about my plans. But that's kind of why everything seems to go wrong every time. At least a little bit wrong. And in my mind, if it's at least a little bit wrong, then it's all wrong. Those with OCD can relate. Although I've not been diagnosed with OCD, so it might not be that. This router is configured, so are these. Let's use these. With speed and stack. We need more stack. Oh. You're crafting dimensional shards now. What, you couldn't find those anywhere? That's just stupid. But okay. As long as you can supply it. The glass, in particular, is a bit difficult. Do we have any prismarine? Ooh, that's a problem. Although not really. I think we're okay. Honestly. If we can get to 100% on 4 different builders, I think we're going to be okay. Okay, we need 14 of these. Chop chop. Okay. BRB bio / TV dinner break starting nowish. Late. Hello. Sorry. I am back. Right. So, we made a shit ton of these. Because I could. And I got myself a TV dinner. Kind of. Steamed basil chicken. Not bad. Alright. Routers. Need another set of stack upgrades. Because I want the routers to go fast. And I want them to pull and send. In that order. Airbender from Airbender. Okay. Alright. Also, I should give 4 of these to the farm. So they don't have to depend on solid fuel anymore. And I can take this away from them. I am a thief to my tools, because I take everything from them, and they are given nothing in return, but instead asked to work for my enjoyment. Not even my pay, just my enjoyment. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Got those swapped out for actual power that is on the grid of power I have established today. Right, this doesn't seem overloaded at all. No, it's hella overloaded. I'm just coping. We'll fix that. Maybe. Depends. Okay, to the actual quarry. turn these off. Okay, how am I going to do this? I'm just going to think while I massacre my TV dinner. Okay. This is the router I wanted in the floor for over here. What's the facing on this? Okay. I just want the spiral pattern to continue. Don't judge me. The spiral must continue. It is ordained. Okay. So now we can dig into this, give it a little more room than usual. So we can actually see its face. Also, more ender cells are required, even though we've already got a ton. Alright. And since those other ones are already configured and set in place, I'm just going to set these two up over here, doing their own thing, fully upgraded, ready to work. What wall did I want this on? Here, okay. There you go. And here you go. And put this in here, there. One of these is not going to be loaded when the thing works because it is outside the claimed chunk, but that's okay. Some of the time it will be fully powered. Okay, so first one to be infused will be here. And I want solid 9s all across the board. Then I want you to set an offset here, of which I will promptly blank. Except I want to know the offset these are using because it should be the same as this. So -55. So now we should be getting everything from the floor to an unspecified amount above the floor. And that's good enough. All right, continue with redstone. Do some polar here. There. Do another one here. In there. And both senders are going into this, which is my dedicated refined storage input. thing. So that'll work for us in a satisfactory fashion, theoretically. And I loaded up with 3 of these things because there is a limit to the sighting for how much can output. And I forget what it is, and I don't have the probe in this pack, so we'll work with it. Also, this can promptly be made the same as the others. And by the same, I mean slightly different because I did not look at the number. Cool. All right, now you here, and then 55 is the magic number. Okay. Don't wait and keep running with red. That's fine. And it's got plenty of buffer storage just in case, so it won't stop. Okay. Now, the thing I can't really finish right now, I'm gonna go back home, pick up that last ender cell, because I'm crazy. Okay, that should be fine. Probably don't need that many, but fuck it. I like even numbers. Don't judge me. I also love good food. Or halfway decent food. Or food in general. I'll eat anything is what I'm trying to say. Eat anything that is intended to be edible. And actually is edible. Okay, so you need to stop. So I'm taking your fuel source. And I guess you can go until all that fuel is gone, or at least all that energy is gone. I can take your fuel as well. But the energy cannot be truly recovered if you break the block, so I'm not going to break the block. Okay, and I think the other 2 can run. I just need to add levers. And that one's the nearby. Because look at this. Because it always starts in the northwest corner, I think, on the settings I left it, so there's that. Send it to the ender chest, and the ender chest is having fits, but it should be okay. In theory. So you are going to start experiencing energy drain in roughly several hours from now. Also, we should relocate their levers. As long as we keep the redstone signal on, they should not be interrupted. What? I put the hammer somewhere. Oh, here. Okay. Good. So that'll work for a moment. And eventually relinquish all the energy from this for work. And yeah. And still, this is not enough power, apparently. Which I call bullshit. Because look at that. Keeping up like a trooper. With 3 of these bad boys on. I think that's like 2 million FE per tick. Per side. So it's pumping 6 million FE per tick into the quarry. Although I don't know how much it uses per operation, the builder, so... But apparently it's a shit ton because this one's pretty much completely drained now. Same with this. So there are limits. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, and this one's done. Break. And we don't need those too much. Or ever. Right now. So now we can put that under. And it starts working again. We can also put this behind. And, where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Where is my stone? There. And no, I did not want to put it that way. I wanted to frickin' block this underneath. Okay. Better. And then this. To make it even fast. For reasons. Very fast. Okay, and this one's done too. Stone. Ender cell. Ender cell. Stone. Dirt. Ender cell. Alright. I did not infuse these, so the energy is actually being a little bit wasted. But at least we replaced its power. We could turn it off to work. After we infuse it, which we will do nowish. I think we can infuse them without taking anything out, so I can hope. I don't need to. Anyway. Just pillage these for parts and stuff. Because we don't need these to be in operation anymore. These were the old fuel distributors for our harvesters at the farm. So now we can just blank their modules out and where's my... there. And then put these in storage, because we don't really need them. You could load these up with 4, but that would require it to be at a dangerously high risk for mining too much too quickly, because you'd have to turn off the redstone response. So turning off the redstone control can lead to all sorts of nasty things. Also, with a 4th cell, it would be recklessly high-powered, which isn't typically a problem if you set the right area, but it's going to keep running, whether you want it to or not, over negative space. It doesn't know where to stop. Or does, and does it so fast that you're missing things. Either way, it is not a good idea. Not the best, at least. There are much worse ideas, but that one is one of the bad ones, so don't do it. Or try not to, at least. Alright, you need to do this. Okay? Are we okay? Are you doing this? I don't know. But dimensional shards. Let's make some extra, because it's going to go through this very quickly. And then it will have none. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Builder. Getting infused. Now, when I put these back, I am probably not going to know which one went exactly where. So I'm going to have to redo the null offset re-offset thing. Just make sure it's looking at the good corner that it's supposed to be mining. Because the dimensions of the card are not relative to the builder. They're relative to the dimension you're in. Well, actually, they are relative to the builder. It's just that when you change the builder's location, it does the coordinates in the negative positive relation to the world space rather than the builder space. See, X, Y, and Z under my minimap. So if your Z is increasing, that means your positive Z. If your X is decreasing, that means your negative X. So it reduces the well, it does the coordinate system in the card based on that positive-negative relation to the world, rather than whatever. It's nerd stuff. Okay, we're doing nerd stuff. Let's just move on. Math. Big math. Just trust. Trust in big math. Even though I cannot profess to be in big math, because I am the fool. But even the fool knows a little math goes a long way. Back to pistachios. I still have quite a few left in my tiny little snack bowl. Because despite all appearances, Minecraft is a great distraction for food. When it actually picks up. I thought I gave you enough, but apparently I did not. Oh, right, because it's like... I don't really know how it works. But 64 is not enough for 100% fusion. That's all I gotta say. Now, it could be a shard per percentage point, but clearly this is not the case. Like 2.5 shards per percentage point is my guess. So yeah, it's a little wonky, but we're making it work. Got plenty of supplies. Plenty. This might not be the last thing I do today. Depends on where I can stick more of these ender cells that previously had solid fueled furnaces or energy routers. And I think one of those places is going to be the end quarry. Because why the hell not? Okay. We got our 2 builders fully upgraded and kitted out. Now we need to go to the quarry. Head down to one of the corners. Stick this in it. And bottom that out. Put 55 in there. Stick it back in. Then get me a couple levers here. Start it. Go to the other corner. Do the same thing. Just so I know it's doing the right dimensions for itself. And it looks fine. Kinda. Even though the readout is kinda borked off to the side. But you get the idea. Alright. We have another quarry to visit. We can turn that off now. Or just steal its power. No, I was doing fine, okay. Yeah, just take all that. Dig it out, you know. That underneath. This in the back. That off to the side. This is unacceptable. So we're going to have to go back home before we start this and throw another frickin' mega importer on that ender chest. Because apparently 2 of them cannot hold their own against 4 quarries running at once. Who knew? And it'll take a bit because it needs to furnace the appropriate stuffs. And also craft a frickin' Ender Dragon head because reasons. Just reasons. Still don't know why I'm using my frickin' jetpack indoors. Might actually do a couple. Of these to make sure that this snafu does not happen again. I just have to figure out how I'm going to wire it properly. Make another 3 of these. Because we got the materials. Working on them right now in the farm. Just takes a little bit to cook. Okay. No. And no, these are not telekinetic. I need to connect them via wire or cable to the network because otherwise it will not work. So let's get some. Just a bit. That on there. So those will start working. Could put this on here, so those will start working. And we might as well put that one in the back. Yep. I think that works. Put that back. Don't need these or these. Should use that somewhere. Don't need that right now. Put that in my bag. Now look at it. Speed Demon. Alright, let's just go back to the quarry and reset their progress now that they are actually free to do all they can. Well, actually, no, they're not like directly feeding into the ender chest. They are into buffers first. So we're actually fine. Back to the ender quarry, where the quarry is actually being fed directly into the ender chest, which can be a problem, and most of the time is. Because look how jank this countryside is. These are parts where nothing or partial has been done is because it didn't have enough inventory space to shove the shit in. So, yeah, it does that. Also, unobtainium. That I don't really need right now, and can't mine with my hammer. So I'm just gonna ignore it for the moment, even though that was kind of one of the goals of making this quarry. Got way more than enough unobtainium. Now it's vibranium that is the probable bottleneck for any production line dealing with those ores or metals. Because I don't like mining in the nether. And that's the only real place where it spawns naturally. We got ancient debris. Oh my god. Are you able to handle it? Not very likely. So, what we may do now is look at mechanism upgrades to factory level thing. Basic tier. Advanced. Elite. Right. Yeah. And ultimate. Now, this gets a bit weird. But, I'm sure we can do it. As long as we provide the network with the appropriate material, it doesn't even matter if we make the appropriate material manually and plug it in. However, it may actually be better long term to just hook up a metallurgic infuser to the refined storage system. But I don't want to do that because it's a 2-input system. I'm not a fan of them. So, how about we just make it? We could do the sawmill, the enrichment chamber, the metallurgic infuser, the crusher. All 4 of those. Right the hell now. Just need the appropriate material. So, get me my osmium and redstone. Was it osmium? Yeah. Okay, and it's 2 redstone, 2 and osmium. And we should make extra. Because we are going to need it. No, not that. This. We are going to need it for the higher tiers. So we might as well make a ton. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't lose any to this, which is great. Because normally with these things, I kind of forget that those happen. So let's make our good stuff. 2, 3, 4 of these. Good enough. And we can upgrade them now. Don't fuck with me. Thank you. Now we make them basic factories. And do auto sort so you can split the work when there is nothing else going on. Okay. How many upgrades can you do right now? 8? Okay, that's fine. So, next tier is the advanced tier, which requires these and these. We need more infused alloy. So, we need our iron and we need redstone, but we also need to make advanced circuit boards, control circuits, which require infused alloy. So we need to make extra upon our extra of the alloy. So yeah, we're making a shit ton. We're going to need more of it after this because it takes the previous tier of thing to make the next tier of thing. Multiple times. Multiple times over. So not only are we making the advanced circuit board to make an elite circuit board, we're making reinforced alloy, which also takes infused alloy. So it's stacks on stacks and stacks of material. And alright, so we need to make how many? We need to make 4 of these. So it needs 8 right now. But it's gonna get worse. Yeah, I used to completely automate this process in previous worlds, but I'm kind of getting lazy. But by getting lazy, I put myself through more work. So it's a self-defeating thing. Because I don't want to do this long term. I just want to do it now. And doing it now requires some work. But it's better than doing a crap ton more work, I guess. Okay, so we need 8 of these. Then we need to turn the rest into reinforced. Or not, really. Actually, there are 2 more tiers, so 8 of these. Again. So we need 8 for this, and 8 for that. And they all need to be upgraded to reinforced, so I may as well design in bulk. Also, 32 for reinforced, 16 for, what is this called again? Ultimate? So yeah, atomic, which requires enriched obsidian, or refined obsidian, which is a whole process. Alright. Let's get after it. We need diamond. We need 64 diamond for this, and 32 diamond for this. And this infused alloy is just floating around. Although actually I should put it down here. And that can go up here, actually. Okay. Infusion time. Infusion confusion time. It is empty. But I need to crush the diamonds first. Here. Shut up and take my diamond. I could also enrich the diamond But right now the enrichment chamber is busy. So I don't want to do that. Not right now. And it is less efficient to do it this way, but I don't care. Got way too many diamonds anyway. Okay, good. I did my math correctly. Oh, but we also need the alloy to make reinforced alloy independent of the... Hold on. Independent of the circuits. Which I think I made enough at the moment. Am I taking crazy pills? I may be. One, two, three, 4 of these. Okay. Apparently I did that right. While not expecting to. Yeah, and we can do a lot more of this. So now we need to turn our elite into ultimate. And refined obsidian dust requires that we crush this. Or do this. Obsidian dust with diamond. Which is part of why we went overboard with the obsidian production by adding a plant that can grow this stuff. So yeah, we're pretty flush. Now the trouble is we need the enrichment chamber. Can't do the crusher with this. Be less efficient. So yeah. We're gonna be at this for a little spell. Okay, and how much? 1 diamond apiece. Okay, but how much do we get out of an enrichment? 4. Okay, so we only need 16 obsidian right now to make the full stack I am looking for. There we go. Alright, where are you going? Where is it? Do we already have some and I didn't know? Is that what's happening here? Or are you trying to do something with it? Because I don't know. Where is my obsidian dust? Deep slate, stone. Good God. It's gone? Why is it gone? Because it's supposed to be going in here, which is distributed all throughout the bags. Why did it disappear? I am very confused and dismayed. Okay, let's try this again. And not do the auto eject. And sneak this in. Because we are very sneaky boys. With plans that do not involve being outbid for space. Alright, stop doing the auto sort. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my god. You. Throw it in the system because you need it. Apparently. Good enough. Go. Not enough room in output. Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we got our this. We need our this, which will go here, and should not go here, because here gets furnace. Also, speaking of furnaces, I should probably upgrade these things to a ludicrous degree. Because I am sane. Furnace. Let's do... Where's that fire? There. 2 of them, actually. And do this as well, 2 of them. And this, 2 of them. So now they'll be able to hold more power and work even faster. And give me all the items they were holding, because that is how their inventory works, unfortunately. Okay. That is indeed a problem. I will take it under advisement. Garnet sand dust? I don't know. You're a frickin' weirdo right today. Alright, more. And more. Copper is everywhere. And there's a mini break, so stand up, stretch. Sip your water. because it's way past your bedtime, and you shouldn't be drinking caffeine like I am. I am apparently a caffeine addict. And kinda knew it all along. I've always suspected. Never truly acted upon it. Because it just means I'm a little more productive. Says the addict. Okay. We are very much running out of room to do things, and this is unfortunate. We might want to swap this out for a dedicated system chest instead. Because I don't think we have any auto-crafting things going on for it. And that'll help with the throughput problems, mostly. Unless I am supremely mistaken. Good God, that's a lot of copper. It's getting worse. Well, the overflow should handle it, I guess. And this is handling the enriching famously. At least for now. Anyway, we got our refined obsidian. Next, we need to reinforce our alloy. We also need to make more alloy because this is not enough. Also, I've had my frickin' chunk grid up the whole frickin' time. And nobody told me because there's no one in chat. Come see me live on twitch.tv/LifeSeeker128. You will be welcome. You will be very welcome. I want to do a thing with diamonds. Need 4, I think. 4 times 4 is 16, so more of this. There. And then we also need to turn 16 of these into atomic so we can turn these into ultimate. Yeah, okay. Math solved. Alright, let's start reinforcing then. 32 of them, I think. No. Wait. Okay, we need double. Kaboom. It's not like we're trying to save diamonds, I'm just trying to make things a little more efficient. Just a little. So we can do 32 of these with diamond. Should be enough for things to happen. How much does that do? Okay, so you need 4. How much does this do? 4. I am suspicious. But screw it. That means we can get away with using 8. Unless I'm mistaken. 3, 4. Oh my god. No, that is not how that works. Okay, so we have 16, which is not enough. So we need okay. We need something to happen with this. Although that is something that should not happen. Because I don't know. I don't know why this basically deletes it. Turn auto eject off so I can actually get this done. And swipe another obsidian. There. Turn auto eject back on. Okay, now we need to reinforce again. And that's 1-to-1 if I remember correctly. And this convoluted chain of events is mostly why I would automate this. Because I don't know exactly the permutations for what produces how many. I'm just a gamer. Gamers don't do math. Systems do math for gamers. So let me make a system that does math for me. Oh my god. We got this. And this needs these. Give them to me. Okay, and then we need these. And these make these non-existent. Give me them. I want not to do that, thank you. Perfect. Alright, that is not bad at all. Now it's got double output buffer on this side of things when it doesn't really need it. Also, it's got a lot of space for making things happen, for activities. Activities of interest to me, and pretty much only me. I think we need a buffer box. Because these are not happening at a speed I enjoy. This is definitely a bottleneck. I would probably be better off shoving all this resultant matter directly into this bag. Somehow. But it needs to be sorted and everything, and this is not exactly doing that at a rate I am satisfied with. Well, this is not holding nearly enough. But this is. So I consider that a success. Put that in here because I made too much. How you doing, buddy? Cat says it's time for snuggles. And I agree. Oops. Tail. You're a good boy. Your claws are sharp. What are we doing? I don't even know. Now I'm just trying to think of a way to make the throughput of this less janky. Might actually make add a couple more frickin' cookers. Because we need them. Well, we don't need them, but I want them. No, we don't want them to be generators, we want them to be factories. Obsidian furnace, netherite furnace, allthemodium furnace. Okay, we want to turn our allthemodium furnace into vibranium. And our vibranium into unobtainium. And make it snappy. This is mostly just to get me materials for the custom shit, because this is configured or not, I don't really know. I don't know how to make it default anymore, because some things just don't. Cancel that. We don't have enough. Okay. Vibro. We don't have enough. Unfortunate. Although we can do a couple of furnace upgrades. Or one. Do one. Do we have speed upgrades in here? No. Okay. Do that. Take these. And make another one. For the quartet to come. So now they can make shit faster, but this can still lock up. Truth be told, I don't really know what to do in this situation. Where is this faced? Input on the left, back has the... Okay, so they're both pretty different. Not systematic at all. I hate it. But it is what it is. It is what it be, and what it do. Okay, let's try something with hearts. How about that? While I wait for more vibranium to just fall into my lap. We need 10 of these. Okay, we don't have enough blue. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Alright, in the meantime, we can get these things working. Because... fuck if I know. Make them factories, make them speedy factories, make them auto split, and then blank their thingamajigs, do auto output and input, do input back, input side, and output front, output side. I'm tempted to do yet another ender chest. But I don't know. Probably not really worthwhile. Probably gonna just do its own little buffer storage. Because why the hell not? Got plenty of resources to make that happen. Two of these are fine. And then we need to make them big. Quite big indeed. And then quite bigly big. with this. Then do it again. No. That was a bad shift click. Bad. Got 24 of them. We're fine. If we ever go to 0, then I am going to be sad. Should probably make a system to just craft more when it gets low. What I should do. Okay, so we got them. Now we need more of these. How about 14? That's a good number. I'm throwing these things around like they're nothing. It is disgusting. But look at that netherite. I ain't putting a dent in that. Not tonight. Okay, we could just stick that down there. Theoretically. Because that's outputting to front, that's outputting to side, and we have to power them. That will have to happen soon. But for now, you can take this and run with it and just stick those in there. And hopefully, well, okay, this process here of output is not really working out because auto output is not that fast. So what we need to do instead is implement a more active system. The ultimate we need 3 of these. Here. I'm going to take that. We do this here. Here. We do this. Here. Then we do this. Bam, bam. Then we do that. And that. And then we do... which one of these had some in it? That one? Yeah. Okay, now it's fast. Or faster. to a degree. Which isn't saying too much. But it should be okay. Here, then we do a bit of this here. Or something. You get the idea. We don't need to see the buffer chest down there to do anything about it, so yeah, I think we're fine. Let's do that, and do this, and don't do this or that. Just do this and that with some assistance. Now it should be manageable. with a buffer. Okay, that's not bad at all. And then this just needs to buck the fuck up, so to speak. Where did I get these? Why are they doing this? Oh, probably from the Ender Quarry. Doesn't matter. We don't care about those buildings. Fuck those buildings. Okay, and then they can just shove them out. Not too bad. And then we need to power this. I want to do the thing with this, maybe. Boom. Boom. It doesn't really matter. Just power it, make it work. Thank you. Ugh. Look at that thing fly. That thing too. Hot damn. Alright. So that's that happening. We did these. These are very good now. I'm producing almost too damn quickly for its own good, but we do what we do because we can. And I think all these are triple white, so we might want to consider making them different. Just slightly different. That one's the old one that is defunct. Want to make more of these. So let's make more of these. Need cyan. This is how we make cyan now. We need gray. And this is how we make gray right now. Okay, and I know I've got a little extra, I don't care. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 And then the cyan. Here. There. That's already done. This one. Here. Cool. Now we just replace with these. And with these meaning these. Boom. And this one can come with me, that one can come with me. These can go in here. Alright. Not terrible. Alright. Now I could add this to this, but it's not necessary. Because that's mostly a manual machine at the present time. So I'll just leave it be. Why are you not pulling from the proper place? Why are you not getting anything? Is it because the other two are just quicker on that draw than you are? Maybe. Your siblings are doing more work than you. I am concerned. Okay, so it dawns on me that we don't need these middlemen at all. So let's just take them with us on a magical car ride to the incinerator or something. Something gruesome like that. And then stick this in its place, basically. Because this seems fast enough to process, but these just needed the extra oomph for their output. Where? Oh, this. But I want to disable this first. There. Then pull this out. Then destroy that. Destroy that. Then get the thingamajob at the thingamabob and scoot. Scoot the boogie. Yeah, it's just not collecting enough, really. Although it's collecting more than what's put in, I would think, so it's fine. Raw coal? Furnace it into actual coal, I guess. Weird. I want to see what is inside. Nothing. Okay. Good. Very good. And we could put one of these at the end quarry for buffer space, even though I don't really think we need it. And that is getting that from that and putting it in these, which is not producing. Weird. So the extra power is kind of carrying this side of things. I am just a little concerned. Not too concerned. But I am seriously considering some ender gates on those furnaces. So it can pull directly from the major power system I just built. Why can't we? Why can't we? Because the one upstairs is blocked? Is that what's happening? Okay, 64s, 64s, A64. That's fine. In fact, we could probably... well, no. Filling it would kind of make it inefficient. So I'm just big chillin', really. So why doesn't this work for upward? Oh, because there is no upward. Okay. This has the only upward to the pyramid. This does not. And that's where I was going wrong. Alright. What have we? We have thingamajobs. Or thingamajogs. Take your pick. We need things, and things happen. We need things now. We have things that need happening, and they happen. Right. I was going to up the uraninite production, but at this time, I don't think it's really worth it. I also want to try that weird fricking packing unpacking glitch with Prosperity Shard, but we got quite a bit of that, so it's like, why? Also the flickering. Why the flickering? What the flickering? Is it because some of the stuff is hitting the RS network directly? Because, I mean, yeah. But come on, man. I am tempted to use this side to treat this as a storage, really. A high priority external storage. Just because of these. But that would just make the system flicker more, not less. Okay. Well, once the quarries drop in production, I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. Plus, we're almost done with all the seeds. You don't really care. Supremium growth accelerators to the maximum! How many can I make today? Let's go up to 4,096. Damn. Thought I'd surely hit the ceiling with that. But no. We got frickin' growth accelerators for days. And I should probably put that in here. Because reasons. Alright, give them to me. Give them all to me. Also, our nitro crystal essence is building up, and that is a tragic oversight. But it's okay. It is okay. We need this. I think that's it. Off to the farm we go. Alright, I'm gonna do some actual math here. 63 on down to 4. And the range is 60. (63 minus 4 is 59. So should I put it in the floor? Maybe. I don't know. It's an option. Anyway, I don't really need that many. Okay, hold on. Also, get this because I do not trust myself not to do something stupid. Damn. I think we may have covered it. Yeah, we have. Sweet. Alright. Ugh. Okay, construction mode. Now I just need to fill one, maybe two of the others. Well, not need, but we can, so I should. Although some people should ask why we should rather than that we can. If that made any sense, I congratulate myself for saying it properly with no irony whatsoever. Stop dancing around the frickin' hole. Thank you. And that was the square with the Dragon Egg Crux. Now it is accelerated, but we only have 78. And, hot damn. That is a lot. That is indeed a lot. Also, the whole measurement thing I just did is weighing heavily on my mind, so I am going to do a thing that is complete overkill, but I don't have the resources to make that happen, so I'm gonna actually go back. And homeward. Also, how much power are we draining from this mercifully, or mercilessly? A bit too much? I'm gonna make it worse. How about that? I'm gonna make its power issues worse. Because I can. Yeah. This is the good shit. Infinity. Dimensional. So do I need both of these? We'll give that a try. But the dimension card, my friend. It is overpowered as fuck. So let's make it. Oh. What, no fanfare? I made a really, really frickin' stupid thing. Oh, okay, fine. Let's make another because we can, and because the quest wants it. Or it can give me the reward for the other one. So stupid. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Doing these. Maybe. We could also make the infinite frickin' storage. Not have to worry about sorting ever again, but with that is a very hefty energy draw. So I don't really want to do that. Do we just need this? I think we just need this. Alright, let's go to a place that was previously outside range. Like here. Okay. And here? Okay. What about here? Perfect. I like it. So I didn't need to make this. Chuck it. I want to go back home now. Or I want to see this work. Damn. Okay. Home. Damn, that's interesting. Which is to say, it's not very interesting. 32 billion, my friend. 32 billion. And another cell will add another 2 billion. Yeah, looks like that's keeping up. I don't need another buffer. That is ludicrously large. Alright, let's do some shenanigans with constructors and destructors. I want a Fortune 3 upgrade, which will need a Fortune 3 book, which I can make more than Fortune 3. But whatever. Wah. Destructor upgrades. Fortune and Silk Touch. Why would I want Silk Touch? I'm confused. Anyhow, constructor. We need a destructor as well. And actually, we should probably make the highest tier of con and destructor. Although, I don't think we need more than the basic. So let's just make the basic and get along with it and make it work and hopefully not blow anything up. Also, I can put the disk drive somewhere. I don't really know or care if I want to do that. Also, the creative version takes an ATM star. A star forge, really? Which requires an assembly line, which requires assembly line casing, IV machine hull. Oh my god, that is so fucking bullshit. Okay, we got that. Can you give me one of those upgrades for free? I doubt it. Fine, we'll make it. Do we have a Silk Touch book to give it? I would say yes. And now we're just making things to make things. That's okay. It's Minecraft. It's not real life. Stop pretending it is. Okay, instructor, destructor. You can put these someplace. We don't need the Silk Touch upgrade. Because that's how we got into this situation in the first place. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Put that there. And put this here. Watch it destroy that block. This is what we're dealing with. So I actually want to put that on a place that it is okay to destroy. We don't want the anvil destroyed. So let's pick that back up, put that here. Because it destroys indiscriminately, and does it do damage? I don't know. But we also want a wrench. Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. Doing this and putting this in it. Then we need a supply of things to tell it to make. But we can't really put that much into it, so we need some of these. At least for the constructor. That is because we've got a lot of different things to have it shove in front of a face somewhere. So we may as well tell this how to make it so we don't have to make it ourselves. But, and this is very important, we are not going to make the highest tier immediately. Because quests. And the mega is not on the quest log because reasons. Why do we need a storage monitor? It's basically a barrel. But I'm not going to do that. I might do that at a later time when I want the quest to be done. But now is not that time. Okay, so a whopping 6 things. Yeah. It isn't a lot. I know. But it's better than just one. Just good enough, in my book. Now, we should make another one. Because we got a lot more than 6 things to crunch. And I think that's about all I want to do with this at the moment. So we're going to turn these around, flip them that way, flip them that way, and then we look at the stuff that we want to crunch. Okay, why are these landing here specifically? Is it because I did weird things with weird storage? Yes. It's absolutely that. Okay, so let's go ahead and stick it all back into the system. How about that? Yeah, I cut off the frickin' other side of the network for a second, and this is what happened. And yes, we got Ghibli tunes playing because Video Game Study Lounge does those things too. Because the same artist who started Game Chops did those. So he puts it all over his stuff, including his playlists for songs to be listened to freely. Can you please just take all my shit? Thank you. Okay, how about you take all my shit and think nothing of it? Because you are a frickin' robot on steroids. Okay. Right. Back to reality. We have thorium here, bauxite there, tin there. I want the coal. Give me the coal. We could take one of everything. How about that? I doubt I'm going to volunteer to get more of this stuff in its current form. So we really only need to make this happen once and forever for the more basic stuff. So that means coal should be one of them. Copper, diamond, emerald, iron, nether quartz. That should be fine. for that side. And those are now covered. So put them back in the system. We didn't put gold over here, did we? No. Okay, gold. Redstone. Lapis. Did iron. There's a mini break. Stand up stretch. Do your water. Do it right. Do it frequently. Only put caffeine in it if you have to. Which I did not have to, but I did anyway. Because I like to be up late. Means I don't get bothered by anybody's bullshit on a frequent basis. Okay, lapis is in it, redstone is in it. All the rest are, I don't know. So do bauxite, cell, and platinum. How about that? Hell, we could probably do this faster if we did the destructor at a upgraded clip, but doesn't need to be that. But I'm gonna do it anyway because fuck my resources and conserving them. Because conserving resources in a video game is foolish. Ultimately. Oh, right. Do the intervening tiers first before I skip all the quests. Elite, no, Ultra Destructor. Then Mega Destructor. Takes a little bit. Takes a little bit because it needs to do something somewhere with processors. Alright, so this could get weird. And I am not a fan. However, we do have methods and tools to make this less weird. So I'm going to use them right now and use them carefully because we need this to stop. And I didn't extend it the whole way, so there was no point. Here, have your nice little system back. We need the fortune. Thank you. So now it's more or less instantaneous. And I might actually put one of these here and there, so we can add more things to our constructor network. Do like 3 of these. Because at this point I don't care. We might as well go big. And complete. Big and complete. Indeed. Stone brick is there, cracked stone brick there. Keep these here, there. Oxide all that garbage. Okay, so here, there, and there, even though there is no connection yet. You can put it here. Or not there. Still haven't found the digging claws yet. Or ever. Because this is very late game now, and I'm not about to go plumbing the depths for random junk that I never needed. Okay, let's throw... Did we platinum here? We did. Okay, well that one's off the list. And aluminum, silver, lead, tin, nickel, and osmium. How about those? Okay, and then throw those in there so they get processed too. Okay, we did that, we did this, and then we did those, which we can now do, or not. Hold on, we could do this instead. Uranium, zinc, sulfur, thorium, sol, and bauxite. I have no idea what this sol ammoniac ore is, but it exists, so. And it exists on Boon of the Earth list, so we're gonna do it. And for as long as I have Boon of the Earth on my Haxel, I will do it. Also, we could upgrade that thing to God level, and we might as well, because we got shit tons of XP. And we got enough pearls, I think. Place a torch at the cost of 8 durability. It's indestructible, so there's a netherite effectiveness against all blocks. Is that good? I don't think it has a I think its default is netherite. So that's a little redundant, but okay. Omnetic. More mining speed, more experience gain, more luck. More block reach could be good. Fine. We'll take it. Alright, and just shove those in the system because I'm pretty sure that's like a... Yeah, that's a mod filtering bag. So we don't really care. if not. Oh god. We're gonna have to friggin' sort through this shit. Okay. Let's fix the god-awful sorting. Somehow, and in somehow I mean brute force. Like this. I think. No, I think we only need like this track to get there, so I'll get there. Perfection. I am aghast. I am aghast at my own genius. Said ironically for reasons. Probably going to hear a lot of that during my magician phase for the next playthrough. So best get used to it now. Because I try to be in character, even though I don't always do it. And even though I seldom do it, because, well, you know. Also, we can just mash this, right? Has a tag to it. Best Certus quartz, so any Certus quartz can go in there. And in fact, it should, because we do not care, and we need silicon. And this is furnaceable to make silicon. Silly silicon. This is not. However, we can make charged. But, yeah, I don't really care. Although we're probably going to do it for an achievement. Because I just don't really have ideas for how to fill the time between now and New Year's Eve. So we might as well be crazy with our time and machinations. It just zapped it. Zappy zap. Zippity zappity. And I'm sure that activated a quest somewhere in the log that I don't really care to complete. So anyway, that effectively gives us two sources of silicon. One from the essence and the other from Certus quartz melt. And why do we have so many improved processors? It boggles the mind. It's because I think it's related to this, the machine casings left over from the debacle with storage, I guess. Okay, how much do we have left in our multi-block crafter? Shit tons, so we don't really care. Yeah, and I should stop saying that. Should and will not. Because I am just that apathetic. Okay, so how is our blue? It's blue. And that's about it. We could make yet another builder and go to the nether and figure out where the vibranium is. Maybe. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of reaching for ways to automate more things in a semi-ridiculous fashion. That doesn't blow up my computer. I mean, look at this power. Look at that power draw. That's pretty much just from the dimensional upgrade insert, and it's fucking massive. Let me just put this into perspective. 8,000 FE per tick on the wireless. Yeah. Insane, my friend, insane. Also, crafting frames, 0. Heat conductor, 0. Also, network receivers, 0. Cables, 0. Importers, 1. Detectors, just 2. Instructors, crafting grid. Crafting CPUs do take a little bit. Pattern grids, I've got 2 of them. Because reasons. External storage, 6 FE per tick on each. Elite importers. Why do I have elite importers? I should use megas instead. But yeah. Instructor. Well, actually, okay. How much are megas? Mega destructor. Good God. Mega constructor, a little less. Exporter. They all have different energy usage? Because of upgrades, probably. Anyway, Mega Importer. 16 FE per tick. That's actually pretty cheap, considering. Crafting monitors. Crafting managers. Oh my god. So, yeah. We got power draw out the wazoo. And once the power draw exceeds the maximum for this buffer, we will not be able to keep it fed. So the system will be permanently down until we can reduce some power draw in the network, which is a problem. It's a problem that I often solve by spawning in a creative controller instead of making it with an ATM star, because an ATM star will probably create more power draw on the system before I finally make it. And that's a problem. And I'd rather not go through the work it takes to make an ATM star until I'm doing it for stream. And I am at a loss for how to proceed at this time. But I'm sure I'll think of something before next stream, which may as well be tomorrow. I mean, my class is done. I don't have another seminar to go to online. I mean, I gotta do the trash, but that's easy. Let's do something a little ridiculous to cap things off, though. Making a whole stack of nitro. Nitro? Where's nitro? There's nitro. Whole 64 of these babies. Go. How long is that going to take? Not long. Because I've got a shit ton of everything stored up. Just waiting. Here we are. It basically just had to make the ender cores at the energizing orb. So after that, it's a breeze, basically. And then it reduced all this to more or less nothing because it had to store the material for use in this crafting. There we are. Now we've got entirely too many energy cells waiting to be used on our ender cell network. Because fuck energy efficiency. See how low we can get this. And how much fuel we can cost our reactor system. $160 billion FE. Billion with a B. Now we could bump it up to 256. That would probably be the next goal. Yeah, but we're low on niotics, so might want to hold off from that for a little while. Make more ender cells, though. Make about 10 more. Yeah, and by the way, this here is not any inconvenience for this power system. It is a bottleneck. Because look how pitiful this power buffer is. There should be a tiered system for controllers. But there isn't, at least not in this mod pack that I've seen so far. There could be something, but let's do a search. Controller. Yeah, there's basically the box standard controller, and then there's the creative controller, and there is no in between that I have seen yet. Space chamber controller, RF tool builder. Weird. There's plenty of other things named controller, but none of them are to interact with the refined storage system. So, not much we can do. Us refined storage enjoyers. And as me and a chatter were discussing, it is programmed with duct tape and a dream. So efficiency-wise, it is not the best for your server. Alright, let's go look at our fricking storage for power. Let's see how low they are getting. They are completely drained of energy. Building it up, hopefully. Like 250k per tick. Well, 220k per tick. Well, almost 250k. But yeah, you get the point. The better cooled it is, the more fuel it has, the better efficiency it has, the more power it puts out. Which is why I prefer this over extreme reactors, because extreme reactors is complicated as hell and creates a fraction, I think, of the energy throughput from this for a layman trying to figure it out. This is dead easy to get into. Doesn't require interacting parts that make or break your setup. I like things when they are simple. And that's why I like refined storage over applied energistics. Also why I like power over extreme reactors. Among other things of greater interest to me. Is it just me, or is that a lot? Yeah, that's like a third more of material than what you usually get out. Well, okay, that's actually worse than throwing a hammer at it, but I don't know. At least it breaks it down. I never really cared about how efficiently it does that. Not during this playthrough. What else? We have prosperity shards to spare. And it is ridiculous. And we've got nitro crystal essence to spare. It is also ridiculous. We're not even struggling for that either, which is Fantastic. Here. Let's make a space for you. How about that? There we are. Make a space for you as well. After we make sure this doesn't fuck up. Alright, just remember that's where it is. Where it should be. And where it is not at the moment. Well, actually, yeah, just stick it. Stick it there. It's good. Fine. Now, I may actually put this back on the menu for voiding. Because there will be a point where we can't freaking deal. Also, this doesn't even land in here. I don't know why I have that on the list. Yeah, and I am afraid to move this. It is too damn big for its britches. Alright, so let's do some pack upgrade replacement because Lord knows we could use the extra storage. Well, we could use it, but do we really need it? No. I just want it because I am quite bored. Excuse me. Baking powder. Why are you not down here? Here. There, take it. Is better, I guess. I don't really know. But, yeah, so we're gonna do this. Do this. Then we're gonna take them all. No, we're not. Okay. This. We're gonna cherry pick all this shit because the freaking box doesn't want to mess with me doing its weirdness. Okay, and it doesn't need these. We need to give it these. Okay, let's not do that. And then just stick that in the system. Oh, jeez. Okay, here. Okay. Do that. Here, fully upgraded black. Fully upgraded black. This one, not. So let's do, because plants need a home. We might as well give them a home. Alright, and that is all of those. How many more do we need? 5, 5, 4, 4, 5. So yeah, let's just do more. Just do more. About the same we did before. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I've been putting off because it's not very interesting. Doesn't exactly have to be done, but it does make things a little simpler for when you're automating so much as I do. Because you really want to hold on to your items as much as you can, but if there is overflow, then you want it to be handled discreetly. And by discreetly, I mean automatically. When it happens automatically, you want some measure of assurance that there is enough space for however much you need at any given time. And there is, but there could always be more space. That's what I'm doing now, making more space. Much of modded Minecraft is making more space for activities. And that includes internal space in your inventories. It allows you to do more, make more things, set more things up, add more things to other things. Okay, now we're running out. Just make another 5, how about that? Ooh. Let us return to Monkey together. Okay, now it's just the equipment and the ore storage. Five seems to be the most common amount. So make them in 5s. When you get to the last, assess everything. Oh. Okay then, 4. Okay, we don't even have enough for that. Let's make 1. How about that? And stick it here because I didn't pay attention. And that's about all I can afford. Well, we're gonna have to wait for more of that. Modern Minecraft is a waiting game. Because much of the time, You are tasked with automating how you gather resources and how you store them, how you dispose of them. It's just the game. Just the kind of game you play. Well, kind of game I play. You can probably play something else. I like this game. I like how esoteric some of the tasks can be. How minuscule the concerns for supply and demand of your systems can be as well. Alright. I'm thinking that's about it. We don't really need this. But I'm going to keep it because it's the max rank. Don't really need this either. Okay, well, it takes a little bit to upgrade, but fine, we can do that. Also, it's only one. You know what, I don't feel like it right now. How about we leave that for next time? Okay. Did a lot of stuff. Did basically all of the POWA stuff in one day. That was not really surprising. What was surprising was the duplication glitch I discovered, or rediscovered. I don't remember if I ever found it earlier in a different pack or not. Probably not. It's probably just this version of the refined storage mod playing hell with some numbers behind the scenes. I had yet to test it on items other than POWA items, so it could just be related to POWA. I don't know. We can figure that out later, along with my challenge facing frickin' whatchamacallit. That I'm going to do like after the 1st of next year. And I plan to do the finale for this world on New Year's Eve. And see how easy it'll be to conquer that frickin' dungeon in the other. But yeah, I'm kind of struggling to get enough to do in the meantime before then. So I don't know, I might go into it earlier than initially expected. Because I'm really running out of interesting stuff to do for myself to be interested in. I mean, I could fully upgrade the farm, and I don't know if that would really be interesting to anybody. I could plant every frickin' seed ever. But again, that wouldn't truly be interesting for anyone. Oh, well, it's one of those things that people try to consider. And it's also one of those things that I struggle with on a stream-by-stream basis, finding out what is actually interesting and what isn't for people. It's kind of why I hesitated to start streaming in the first place, because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know what people want. So please come to the live, because I am at a loss for exactly how to spend my time in a way that is interesting to viewers. So, there it is. Leave your comments, and I will hopefully find them and look at them while I'm looking through my YouTube video backlog, front log, whatever. And yeah. Also, come visit me live on Twitch, because filling empty air is a lot easier when you've got chatters. And don't forget to follow on Twitch if you want to catch me live, because it will notify you when I am live. Alright. I think that's the whole spiel. Thank you very much for seeing my stream, wherever you see it, either on the VOD or live. See you next time.